Good morning everybody, hopefully you can hear me okay. Grateful if you could confirm that is the case. I'm still setting up. I do apologise for being a bit slipshod on the old punctuality front. That's something I wasn't expecting. How you all doing anyway? Still got a fair bit to do. As you can see, skies behind me have suddenly got horrible, so just bear with me. So I'm just going to faff about in my time-honoured ways and means. Let's just check on sound, all important sound. So, sorry if I've missed the messages and it's moved on a bit faster. Thank you, Nell W. I've spotted yours. And who else? We'll do some hellos in a minute. Welcome to Edinburgh is the long and short of it. I've just got a few bits and bobs I need to adjust, so just bear with me while I'm faffing about. Because it's going to sling it down almost certainly. Anyway, welcome to Edinburgh. Welcome back to Edinburgh for most of you. If you are new to the show, sorry about the fact I'm still piffling around. Still getting used to running two cameras. And with today's forecast being a little bit on the ropey side, right, where have I put that spare camera bag? That is the first question I need to ask myself. Is anything happening? No, can't telescope me. There we go. Just going to put a bag on the picture-in-picture camera. I think I'm just about in the frame. I hope I am. Right, let's launch the poll for today's show. Something funky. So, nothing to do with aviation. Everything to do with good times gone past. Right. Pop my laptop away. As I say, it is going to sling it, almost certainly. It's certainly a gamble I can't take. And as you can probably hear on mic, the wind is whipping up a little bit as well. although it is a westerly, so in theory it shouldn't be moving the planes around. It could make it a bit tasty here with the winds being driven at us. I do feel a very inattentive host. Oh, let me just go back. In fact, let's do the chat from the top, then I'm not missing anybody. All messages selected. So the first message I can actually see, which won't be the first one I suspect in the show, is Nell W. Good morning to Nell, and thanks for confirming on sound. Good morning, AJ. Hope all is good. I think we're talking temperatures with this one. It was certainly a hot one last night at PSA HQ. When I got up this morning, 23.2 in the hall. It was certainly a lot warmer than that upstairs, unfortunately. Weirdly, nothing is really moving about here. Let me just rotate the camera while I'm waiting for a few bits and bobs to warm up. The Qatar, well, it's not a 350 today, it's a Dreamliner 8. That's going to be out in a bit. I can't get into my own chat. What's going on here? All messages, yes please. Can now, I'm in. So I can also see Nell is talking to Jules C. So hi Jules C. I've said hi to AJ. Rab H, the cycling king. I think 15 degrees C is perfect for a lot of things, to be honest. Especially if there's a bit of sunshine. Nice autumnal day. I still need to tweak the tripod a bit, I see. And with you, Rab, I used to cope okay with the heat. I used to do sunburn really well, occasional heat stroke, complete and utter spanner, to be truthful. But I always managed. Now I just can't sleep a wink. And I had, like many of us, I suspect, had a pretty ropey night last night, which has kind of slowed me down. I feel like I'm in some kind of gravity suit. Not zero gravity. Gravity times 50. Right, drive on down the charts. Yeah, AJ, you can probably tell my husky tones are still here. It's getting better. Although the amount of salt water I've been gargling, I'm saltier than a fish and chip supper. I really am. So 757 from Chicago, due at 8:08, says Rab. I can just about see it, spot on. And 8:23 for the Virgin Atlantic A350. Good stuff. Good morning, Gordon Hunter, John Mackenzie. It's the only time I'm fashionable, John. I'll take that. Definitely. Hi to Robster. How are you doing, Robster? Good morning, David Smart. How are you doing, David? Oh, there's my message saying nearly there. AJ, what is the name on VBob? I can't remember for the life of me. It's that kind of morning. Ooh, that sounds catastrophic, Nell. Peter's killed the freezer. Man alive. That's no way to go. He wasn't trying to sleep in it, was he? I was looking at the fridge this morning, Homer Simpson style, thinking, take the trays out in there, climb in with a sleeping bag, all would be good. Good morning, HGC and Stephen Dawes. Hi to you both. Keeping an eye on the 757 from Chicago and the heavy downpour that's coming from that way. Syed Azimur Rahman. That's tested my sore throat out, but Syed, good morning to you, and hi to Lowlander. spotted EDI. Good morning to you, Dawn. How you doing? Thank you very much. Still in its infancy, but you kind of got to do the learning curve live sometimes, haven't you? The echo might have gone, Rab. I can't hear it in my headset. I could hear a faint one. I think I was getting ghosting on my audio, but let's just see. If you say now, Rab, if you're getting the ghosting, I'll pick the message up in a minute. Good morning, Andy P. Deb08. Hoping I'm not missing anybody. Martin Reed, hi to you. Neil Macquarie, hi. Good morning. Jacob Rigby, hello to you, Jacob. Don't think we've said hi before, but you're right, it is going to rain soon. Really soon. Which will be the other test that we are piffling around with. How we're going to get on with the new camera in wet weather trim. It's not really had a go yet. Sorry you've got my back at the minute. I've just realised I need to adjust the screen. An entirely different setup here, of course, at Edinburgh. My brain's still calibrated towards Newcastle. I'm not entirely sure, but I thought I saw a flash of lightning heading out towards Glasgow way. Hope I'm wrong about that. Jacob's at Edinburgh also. Are you on Elmham Bank, Jacob? Thanks, Robster, for heads up on the Qatar looking like a delay. Let's adjust a bit. See if that's, well, nope, too quiet. I think that's where I wanted to be. We'll see. Good morning, Ian Lavery. How are you doing, Ian? Oh, by the way, folks, checking me out. It's a Pegasus free show, just so you know. I thought it might be t-shirt weather for an hour or so during the day. Right. Next inbound is a KLM from Amsterdam Schiphol, NE195 E2. Thank you, Rab, for confirming on the sound. I think I was getting sound out of another device. I thought I could hear it, but it was so quiet, I couldn't be sure. The lighting's a bit horrible at the minute, isn't it? Good morning, Keith Cornell. I can't remember, Casey. What was item numbers? Oh, the table. Yes, it's here. We're phasing the table out, is the plan. Oh, darn it, I've left the... Let me land this plane, figuratively. I've packed the laptop away, but not the power supply. If I get through this stream without nousing it up, it'll be a miracle. Right, I can just feel the faintest of raindrops, so bear with me. I'll put you on side by side so you can keep me company. and have a bit more insight into Mark's adventures. Right, just going off cam for a minute. Hoping that works. Need some wipers on the old glasses. I think that would, oh, for God's sake. Ooh, I just remembered there's something else I'm going to need. Preparation. That's what we need more of, preparation. I'm almost going to feel disappointed if the rain doesn't show up now. Still nothing on visual approach, but I can... Oh no, it's been a big bird. So welcome to anyone that's just joined the show as I started picking my way through the chat. Welcome to Edinburgh, I'm Mark. Right, back to the chat. So, Ian Finley confirming V-Bob is Soul Rebel. I don't think I've... Can I hear that echo again? Not sure. No, I can't. Maybe someone else has got us on further along the embankment. Good morning, DB Bassman. Here is the rain. Not joking, if I touch anything it's turning to dust. It really is. Right. Just going to rotate the view. Getting increasingly preoccupied by the threat of rain. Gary Fleming is a 90s man. I thought you figure for 80s is an interesting one. Stream a bit jerky. Thank you for that, Rab. I'm going to take the fireworks off because I think I've got too many applications running. I did wonder whether I was putting too much through the box, but if you don't put it to the test, great feedback, buddy. Good morning, Kay Christie. How you doing? Oh, you were in Brussels last week. Excellent, with young Jack. Let's go to screen. Good morning, young Jack. Hope you had a great time at Brussels. Lobster is right hand side. Well, excuse me. I think I'm back. Now what? Testing. Right, I've got a sound issue, folks, which I don't know where that's come from. Okay, I'm back. I think I must have activated a button. Not a jackpot button. So Robster is the right hand side. So yeah, I'll see you when you pull out. Why can I still hear myself? It's just... Right, that might be the problem solved. Good morning, Natalie Alice, Dopey Gorp. Yeah, Rabbit's not, I don't think it's the camera per se. I'm hoping to catch up with you message-wise. We may have a problem, I don't know, but I think the more applications you run, there is a risk with this, particularly at 50 frames a second. So if I have to, I'll drop off the second camera next and work our way through it. Here comes the rain. Unbelievable. So, still dry with Hammy, that's an encouraging sign. So I'm back in the chat with my husky tones. Let's just share the screen. So Echo was back. I've killed the Echo. Echo's definitely gone. I've realised what it was. It was that camera. Ooh, every day a school day. Country tough. Hello to you. DB Bassman. You would have got fireworks, but I've stripped them out just to check I'm not overloading the box. But thank you so much. Member for 22 months and a great friend to the channel. Awesome stuff. Every time you change something, you seem to create a new issue. Oh, blimey. Oh dear. Looks like V-Bob has a new nose on it. Good morning, Jeff Smith. How you doing, Jeff? Heavy rain with Hammy in 20 minutes. I think we are going to get put to the test. The plan is to finish no later, definitely no later than 12:30. Might even be a little bit sooner, depending on how it goes. Thinking power management mode and all that. Got plenty to look forward to, which kind of reminds me of something else I've got to share with you as well. So I put us onto full screen for to watch out for today. A very classy bunch. Obviously JetBlue are favouring us massively by continuing to include the mint leaves livery in the show. Really like that. And what else did I circle? A Falcon 50. You know my bias on that one. We've also got, and I think it's nailed on now, it was a no-show for us last time, it appeared on my ones to look out for list. Sun Express are sending their Istanbul livery, which does look like a bit of a doodle to be fair, but anything that's a bit exotic has got a space in the show. And what else had I got? Oh, I think there was a Cessna Citation Sovereign Plus as well, which the livery on that is pretty nifty. I think it's an air ambulance for my very quick over my Weetabix look-see this morning. But anyway, even the screen's on strike today. Good morning, Steve Beacow at 78. Yeah, Rab, you and I got to the same place on the Echo. Often, if I get that, it tends to be because I've got either my phone or the tablet with the volume up from something else I've been doing with it. Right, we've got an ATR on final approach, but we'll stay with V-Bob just for a bit longer. Ferris wheel in the background. So as always, folks, gentle plea on likes. I know the front end of the show has been a little bit turbulent. all about experimentation. Certainly looking busy over at the Royal Highland Show. Just about get that 351,000 in shots. I think you're right, LW. I was thinking about this when I was choosing the decades for the poll, because you know the way it is, YouTube only give you 4 poll choices, because I thought, do we do the noughties as they call it or whatever, but nah, exactly that. So that's why the horizon stops at the end of the 90s. I'm glad you made that point. Blinking Neck chat's just smashed up. I'm going to come to that, so let's do it now while we are. John McKenzie gifting us an amazing, a whopping, a gargantuan 50 memberships. I can't firework you for reasons discussed earlier. We ain't got them now. But thank you so much. You're a great friend to us, John, and really appreciated. That is astounding. I can't even get squeaky. My voice is so limited. Right. Mothman, I see, has been a member of the channel for 12 months. Thank you so much, Mothman. I know Hammy doesn't give you a lot of pocket money, but it really is a real boost to us. And of course, as we really know, Hammy is membering twice for us. Awesome support. So the next inbound is an EasyJet from Belfast. The Qatar Dreamliner 8 is on its way out, so that'll be Robster. Here is the right hand side of the plane. British Airways have a 320 Neo on its way out first. Cult figure, Hammy, not occult, although we might need to make a bit more of an investigation on that one. How dark the light is here at the minute. I think I'll adjust the white balance in a minute. Good morning, Graham Baird. So Natalie Alice has said hi to. Got Dr. Kersey, good morning to you. Sorry, DB. I am going to have to find a couple of solutions to a couple of things at the minute as we're putting more load onto the broadcast box. It creates a new set of challenges, which are good ones, but nevertheless. Advert, says Andy P. This is now starting to make me really cross with YouTube. We had a bit of that on Friday for some viewers anyway, and I never have adverts in. Good morning, Mike Wild. How are you doing, Mike? This has got to get moving, and so it is. I apologise if I've missed anybody else during the belt and braces setup this morning. Got a question for you, Hammy, because I know you know about these things. Who looks after security these days at RAF airfields? I wasn't sure whether it was the RAF regiment or these days, knowing the appetite for contracting stuff out, whether in fact it was private contractors that protect the airfield. Obviously, case in point, the frankly astounding news that Bryce Norton had a significant compromise the other day. It's one thing people being able to get in and spray paint around, because if you cut the wire and you go through like grease ninjas, you can probably do quite a lot before you get taken down. But to get in and out and post your video, right, Qatar Dreamliner is next to go. Air Canada due out at 9 o'clock, as are Delta with their 767. So very much transatlantic time. I'm going to decoat myself. That way it'll be shorter rain. Chucking my coat out. Rob, Mark struggles every day. Born to struggle. AJ thinks thunderstorm for lunchtime. That's one of the other reasons, apart from managing the power for the evening show. I also want to be able to take things down in orderly order, rather than have it all sopping wet. And I mean, obviously we can protect things, but Nell, have a cracking day. Good luck. So, AJ references the Iberia Express. Members, you've also got a Viva España emoji I added yesterday afternoon, just for something different. I got a new Pegasus one for you, but it was too hard to read. Quite a few BizJets in today. Just the Gulfstream 4 I was got in the back of my head. I think it is. That was on my 4 to watch out for. If it had been 5, it would have still made the cut. But when there was a Falcon 50 added overnight, you know me and Dassault, I'm thoroughly biased. So the Dreamliner has not moved an inch. Good morning, Paul Clark. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a long time since I've come back from Florida, but anywhere nice for any period of time. It is a bit bluesy. So good morning and welcome to anyone that has just joined the show. I see we've got 218 people shown us in at the minute in the house. Welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark, if you didn't know that already. Still a bit squeaky on the old voice, for reasons that still aren't entirely clear. Right, virtual firework moment. John Mackenzie's 22 months with the channel. Dropped us a massive 50 gifties earlier. Been a great friend to us, and well, what can I say, John? You definitely qualify as a legend. Don't know how you feel about being a legend. And of course, I've seen the gifty membership. I won't try and read out 50 people. I haven't got the voice, to be fair, or the speed. Right, if I can just pull my finger out a little bit. So we also have Linda Cooper in today's show, and I just can't wait. I'm sure you can't. I've got to manage the voice box quite tactically today. So the Ryanair that you just saw land, inbound from Dublin. Looks like our Dreamliner is lining up. Robster is on the move. Loving your wit, John Mackenzie. I hadn't realised until I nearly got here that things had escalated quite a bit overnight. So yeah, who knows? Staying out of politics as we do, the world is definitely a dangerous place, and increasingly dangerous. So we've got an ATR due to go out once it's weighted out its wake turbulence risk. And then of course that slow speed of the ATR means I don't think it's going to be waiting long. Good morning, Crystal W, just spotted you in the chat. Good morning, Edinburgh Aviation. Painting the capital, PTY Limited, on the Doha flight as well. Well, happy days abound. I wonder what the Wi-Fi's like on Qatar. Anyone know? So, protection of airfields, says Hammy, military provost, guard service, usually ex-military who can't do civistry. I'm thinking that it's a major lapse though, and I'm wondering what the implications are going to be for those who like spotting at UK military airfields in these tense and tricky times. I mean, geez. In and out. I think we had something like that, did we not, with Just Stop Oil or something at Stansted a year or two back, where they got through a lot of mess before, I think they might have even got out, I'm not sure. Oops, we're moving. So somebody I can see right out in the distance, just crossing the coast. It looks like we've got an EasyJet from Stansted on longish finals, 12 years of age. Good morning, Scottish Linda. How you doing? Yeah, let's go to camera. One of my treasured collection. So where was I? Alan Lewis, good morning to you. Alan, we might have got through 100 likes. DB Bassman notes that we were still 3 shy at, well, did it 10 minutes ago. Bum, 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 bum. Big DC, good morning to you. Glenn's Aviation, love is in the house. How you doing, Glenn? Hope you're keeping well, mate. Fine weather. I think we've had the best of it. Chip has 1990. Good morning to you, sir. Hope you're keeping well. And Mark Bright Spark is with us too. How you doing, bud? Bit of bird scaring in the background. J-Ro Ruda, hello to you. Wave to you, J-Ro. Oops, plane time. Tell you what, folks, it's a good thing, isn't it, that it's runway 24 operating today. I mean, look at, everyone has been very kind to say watch out for the Royal Island show. No kidding. Is that Ferris moving? It surely is. It's like being at a Grand Prix. Good morning, Cabo Taxi. One of those good people that tipped me off. Alana Anderson, hello to you. Letting your grandson watch the live feed for the first time. Excellent. And he was loving it. Wants me to bring him over to Edinburgh when he realised he could see the planes close up. Absolute pleasure, Alana. And if you're ever down here when we're streaming, please do come and say hi. What's your son's name? Grandson's name, should I say. Let's do a shout out. Good morning, Kevin Fairclough, Optimus Toaster, Alex Watson. Sorry, Keith Cornell, if I've missed your earlier post. You know what it is at the start of the show, hard enough to catch up at the best of times, which is a good thing. And today, with the bit of rain and other little technical weevils to iron out, it's probably meant I've missed one or two other people's comments as well, but you try your best. Good morning, William Russell Plains. How you doing? Yeah, it's a good point you make about the mound. The ghost mound. This mound is coming like a ghost mound. Yeah, I bet that was surreal. I've zoomed in on the Delta, because that's due out around 9 o'clock, as is Air Canada with their Dreamliner at 9. Somebody on final approach I can see. Let's just check that one out. JetBlue have made some good time inbound with their A321neo from New York in mint leaves livery. So one of the 4 to watch for. We'll pick that one up in a minute. I think we've had that in the last 4 Sunday shows or something like. I think Mark Brightspark. Mark is certainly the chap's name of the day. It was going to happen sooner or later. Right, let's get to the inbound plane. So I got myself, as members will know, one of those natty little umbrellas that you mount on your camera, not for the rain risk, because they're not much use in the wind, but to keep the sun off the camera. I had a bit of overheating trouble on Friday. Don't think we're going to have that problem anyway, but I can't deploy it because it's just a wee bit too breezy, and the sound of the wind on the brolly just gets picked up by the mic, which is a shame. And the good thing is, we get to see this one go as well. Can't quite remember off the top of my head what time it is due to go, but we will see it. Definitely see plenty of EasyJets. I don't know which Mark you're forgiving, Linda. I've lost the thread in the conversation, it's just jumped on me. If it's me, I deserve it. If it's somebody else. Right, Glenn's Aviation Love. What a mate you are, Glenn. Let's go to camera. Can't do the fireworks, but I can say a personal thank you so much. Gifting 5. I can probably name check all 5 if I get my finger out. So, welcome aboard to GL, Mad Matt, James Anderson, Maria Spinelli and Felix Sider. Welcome aboard. Really appreciate the support, Glenn. In fact, let's put you in the book. Don't worry, John McKenzie, I knew you weren't being political, but it's highly topical, and it is a giggle. It's one of those things that keeps us, it keeps us sane really, doesn't it, in a mad world. Every time Air Canada, and it's minty blue today, and against the odds, I've changed the emoji over to minty blue. When we see the Sun Express later in the show, it's like they've got the same, what you say, duck egg, is that duck egg blue fuselage? Right, we do have an ATR on final approach, Aer Lingus from Dublin. I'll have a look at that in a minute, but I quite like this view. Good morning, Tony Rivers. How are you doing, buddy? Toby, hi to you. I tell you what, Keith Cornell, nice one. You got to see those Raptors, did you? And a KC-46. Nice when a plan comes together. Thanks, James Anderson. It's Mark's International Be Nice to Pegasus Day. So Alex Watson asks how long we're staying. Today's show will finish somewhere between 12 and 12:30. The real issue is going to be, excuse me, leaning across the shot, taking it all down in fairly dry conditions so that it's all easy to reuse again at when we do the tea time show. So, as always, it's always nice to plug the action. So, that's exactly what's happening with plain sailing aviation at the minute. Got an evening show today from 5 o'clock, and then we're back tomorrow. So, voice box permitting. Cabo taxi, you're right, I do hate you. You're living the dream. Very nice. Maldives in a few weeks, first time for you and Mrs. Cabo Taxi. Hope you have a cracking time. Yeah, definitely jealous here. So Brian Wright, I can't remember if I said good morning. I think when I've seen Glenn's Aviation loves gifted memberships, I thought I'd better go to that. Thank you, Toby, confirming that JetBlue Mint Leaves goes out at 11:30, and I think American Airlines are due out at 11:35, so that's quite a sweet spot. Delta have just pushed back for their 767 departure to Atlanta. Looking a bit ominous. I think that's more Hammy and possibly Andy P's direction. So yeah, as always, transatlantic action is going to dominate the show. We are going to see the Virgin 350 head out on a positioning flight to Manchester. Had to wrestle for that one. And let's do a shout out. Thank you, Alana. Ivan, good morning to you, young Ivan. Hope you're enjoying the show. I'm Mark. Really pleased to meet you, young man. Chip has 2 weeks off to recover from the sight of his least favourite Air Canada livery. Yeah, well, what's happening here? Another Aer Lingus ATR 72. It's getting fuller over there. I've just seen Hami's message of 8:35. I'm way behind. I'm going to get wet in about 15 minutes. I think you're about right, Hami. I'm going to have to up the ante. There's our Delta. So we should get to see some spray shots. I always make a list, John McKenzie. That's how I do the name check at the end. My memory's not good enough. I know you guys know that. Loving that emoji spam for the Air Canada departure, by the way. I know I'm a bit behind, but as AJ says, it's nice. Yeah, Mark Bright Spark. Last weekend, me and Mrs. PSA had a weekend away up here in Scotland between Braemar, probably not going to say this as it spells, Ballater, where Balmoral is. So we went to Scone Palace on the way up at Perth, and Balmoral on the Saturday. Sunday we did a walk around Ballater. Seven Bridges walk for those who know the area. Just generally had an awfully good time. So I've got loads of brownie points. Frankly, I needed them. Ooh, Kofi moment from DB Bassman. DB, you are a legend. Even if I'm not a legend with my lack of fireworks. For a nice, cool, soothing beer this evening, £10. Honestly, man, you didn't have to, but I'll do as you say. Thank you, DB. Honestly, big beam at this end. I think the coat is going to have to come back on. Oops. Action's rolling. Loganair on the roll. I think that's probably Nuki at this time of day. I've not seen this one come out. The wind is just starting to pick up a bit more, as you can probably hear on mic. So it's supposed to get into the 30-mile-an-hour gust territory through the morning. Good morning, Tracy D. Cabo, the weather is a bit dodgy, isn't it? I think it's just going to be one of those days that you've got to take the plunge. Pun intended. Andy P says the sun is out in northwest Glasgow. Well, that does augur well. I think the forecast is supposed to have some nice bits. Sunshine and showers from 10 o'clock. Good morning, Abby Garvey. How you doing, Abby? Right, our next inbound is an EasyJet from Milan, operated by EasyJet Europe. It's an Austrian registered A320-200. Abby, you'll be relieved to know I've got a longer cable for the second tripod, second camera. Second tripod, what am I waffling about? For the second camera setup. Last time we did it with about 1.5 meters or something stupid. This time I've got a luxury length 3-meter cable. I think I'm going to get 2 3s and have a joint. Because if I'm on my own, 3 meters is plenty enough. John Mackenzie knows Palliser very well. So does DB Bassman as well. His mum lives nearby. It's absolutely gorgeous round there. I cannot emphasise what a good time we had. It slung it down on the Saturday, mind you. But we did the tour at Balmoral. It's the one I failed to get tickets for last year because it sold out too quickly. This year, I'm there. Nailed it, and it went down very well. Yep, a longer cable, abs. Could be a second 3-meter added to it as well. I don't want a 9 when I'm on my own, or a 6 even. Actually, it was a 6, not a 9. I think I started looking at 9s and thought I need a reel on it. No, it's a 6 I want. 2 3s. Just about got a piece of that. Getting dark, getting dark. So EasyJet inbound from Milan as previously announced. Big DC. Check out the members newsletter. I'm not officially announcing Aberdeen yet outside of the membership community, but if you go on June's edition of Airside, it tells you exactly when. Same with Brussels. So I will be promoting those generically during the course of the show, but only members know the dates at the minute. Oh, this is not that. This is Iberia. I've clicked on an old icon. Viva España! Can't believe it. I'd even film this landing and it had failed to register because I'm kind of looking at other bits and pieces. Yeah, it's just starting to rain now. Coating up. Good morning, Mohawk. Guessing that redecorating ain't happening. Raining very, very heavy. Roger that. I'm going to coat up because when it comes, I'm going to have to get pretty switched. I do apologise. You're going to get a bit of rustling. Got to keep the mighty Pegasus t-shirt dry. If we're getting wet, I might as well imbue a bit of water. Yeah, it's just falling as drizzle at the minute. Very, very marginal. Just going to rest the camera while I pull some more bits on. Because if it's raining heavy with Mohawk, it's going to be raining heavy with Mark. Cripes, it really is. Right, in you go. Right, now it's raining properly, so let's just check the broadcast is still running and I've not thrown you all out. Oh, right. Just going to put the lens away from the rain. Ew. And this is Mark Cam. Mohawk, does it feel good to know you were right? Oh dear. Good morning, Jimmy Gibson. Right, we do have somebody inbound. Turkish Airlines inbound from Istanbul is your next arrival. Good morning, Paul W. How are you doing this fine day? Right, let's get ready for the inbound aircraft. It's filthy. Mohawk, get back up that ladder. Good morning, Mary Brock. How are you doing, Mary? Good morning as well to Colin. Sorry if I'm coming over a bit loud mic-wise. See if I can do something slightly better with it. Thank you, Hammy. That is a morale boost. Tough it out for a little bit and then all's going to be good. From what I can tell, everything seems to be nicely protected. Trouble is with water, you don't know what you don't know. Mary, no, I didn't bring the umbrella. I left it in the car, but purposefully because I thought it's probably going to be too windy to hold on to it. Ooh, go around, eh? Turkish delight. I'm going to let it go. I don't want the rain coming down on the lens. So to see where we are chat wise, checking I've not missed anybody. Sorry if I have. Definitely can see the Foxy Bee. Good morning, Laura, how you doing? And Celeste Donaldson is in the house. Good morning, Celeste. Alan Lee is also with us, member for 14 months. Good morning to you in Newcastle, Alan. What's the weather doing in Seaton Burn? Is it some of this or is it still hot, hot, hot? Thank you so much for your support, mate. I can't get in the box at the minute. It's got about a quarter of an inch of water on it, but I'm not fireworking today for technical reasons, but massive appreciation from me to you. Up to Kyle Clark. Let's get Mark Cam back on, see if I can get some of this water off the lid. It's a big if. And we're back to Mark Cam. So, we've had a go around. Wasn't expecting that. You could probably tell before I could. I'm looking at the way the water vapour was blasting out the back of those engines. Hey up, Susan Rawlinson. How you doing, Susan? Hey up, Alan Scott. How you doing, Alan? Ooh, bit of wookie sound there. I think when the 757 leaves the skies, this will be the nearest thing we'll have to a flying pencil. Good morning, Thomas Ward. How are you doing? I'm Mark Thomas. I can't remember who I've said hi to and who I've not in the life of the channel, that is. But it's great to have you with us this Sunday on what is going to be a intriguing morning's weather. Plenty of transatlantic action, plenty of BizJet type action to enjoy. A bit of special livery. Yeah, great mix, and hopefully some decent spray. Hammy, a member for 22 months. Awesome support. Mothman is a cult figure, but I think it's a fair thing, Hammy, to say you're a cult figure too. And I mean that in a good way. "22 months with the channel, amazing the support you've given us, and some of the laughs we've had along the way as well." So, I do hope the sun comes back out and dries some of this up. Will be awfully spiffing. Siobhan Everett, good morning to you, Siobhan. Hope you're doing well. Alan Lee, the legend that has just celebrated his loyalty milestone, has also super chatted us as well. £5 to the cause. Nice one, buddy. Really appreciated. Don't make my voice squeaky. There we go, spray time. when they rotate away while it's still a bit spitty, I will not track it too onerously. I've got a protector on the lens, but with the wind it'll probably drive the water in if I'm a bit too cavalier. And you know, I do a nice line in cavalier. Hear that wind picking up? Hey up, one of my favourite YouTube handles, Bilbo Ballbags. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm hoping this is a short thing. It's all a bit, once it's all under cover, you're in the hands of the gods, or the lap of the gods. Mohawk, power to your elbow, mate, power to your elbow. Oh, plane inbound. What's this one going to be? Let's have a look. British Airways inbound from London Heathrow, an A321neo, 5 years old, 6 years this August. That's your next plane, folks. So let's make ready. Tell you what, it looks filthy everywhere. The sky you can see on screen is mostly what there is. Good to see that you are all good, Thomas Ward. Hope you're staying dry. Good morning as well to Navy Jack. How you doing, Navy Jack? Yeah, Chipaz, the voice is getting better. It's kind of propelled by these pastilles that Mrs. PSA got me yesterday, and gargling prodigious amounts of salt water. Seems to be the combination of treatments that are working so far. See how we do, whether I can get to 12 o'clock. 161 likes. Thank you so much, everyone that's hit the like. If you get to do so, please just give us that love. It goes a long way with YouTube. They might promote us with a bit of industry. Good morning to Linda Canties up the track in sunny Aberdeen. I've got to be honest, based entirely on our summer season, Aberdeen is perpetually sunny in my mind's eye. Always sunny. Now we are up there soon. Of course, members will know that. So do look out for the details on that. So coming your way very soon, Linda. I think you're right, Glenn. I think summer's done. Such as it ever was. Good morning, Ross McNeil. How are you keeping, Ross? Dry as a bone, your side of Edinburgh. That's the crackers weather, isn't it? Crackers weather. Right, I see something on final approach, so let's find out what it is. be that Turkish Airlines. It is. So, I don't know if... Oh, didn't want that. Looking good. Stay with the engines. Do you know what? It's just occurred to me. How much fun do you think it is on there? I know those capsules are kind of covered, but it is windy. So next inbound for us is gonna be a Ryanair, or Lauda Air from Vienna. Loving it, Chip as Frank Butcher. Then he said Frank the Butcher. Yeah, I know what you mean. Mike Reed. Pat. Can't remember anything else he said. WestJet on the move to Halifax, Nova Scotia, not of course Yorkshire. Yeah, I'm with you, Rab H. Mowed my lawn Saturday morning. I thought it's not going to mow itself. I already tried that as a theory, didn't work. John McCabe, good morning to you, John McCabe. Yeah, Rab H, John Mackenzie, total legend with those 50 gifties. Put my voice to the test. Normally I get squeaky voiced, but I don't think I'm going to conjure much of a squeak today. Crikey, my broadcast box is steaming up now. What a strange set of conditions. Let's just bring you to the right. There's the go around Turkish Airlines A321. a nice return to the Sunday show. So next in is going to be a Ryanair 737 from Stansted. Hammy's got the sun out. That does augur well. If I can just style it out through this phase of the show. Actually getting hard to see for the bag now. Straight at the engine. I don't know if Cabo Taxi took the dog out for a walk in the end. All seems a bit rash to me. 17 more likes for 200, says Rab. Can't read the time on that. Everything's splattered. Probably about 10 minutes behind minimum. Thank you folks that have hit it. Daniel Watkins, member for 15 months. Told you, everything's splattered. Fantastic to have you with us, Daniel. We're not doing fireworks today, buddy. I've just had to cut back on some of the additional tech. As you can see, plenty wet. Wisey bye. Yeah. Right, there's a queue of 3 to go. Looks like if I can open my flight radar up enough. Heading the line is an EasyJet to Birmingham. No, Rob, I didn't. I've tried that before. I failed. I've never done the 50. I've dibbled and dabbled before when Leslie Kerrison's dropped us a big gifty like that. I've kind of realised that you just can't do it. I don't have enough chat window. I'll probably take a picture of it later on, just so I can share with members what I actually do see. It's a tablet split up into loads of different screens, so the chat bit is probably about 2 inches long. It's all I can see. It's not like watching it on, say, your laptop. I've never found a satisfactory way to protect a laptop, to be honest. Oh no, Hammy, I've just read your comment about the tartan thong. I can't unsee that set of words. At least my powers of visualisation are limited. On account I've got no imagination. Aer Lingus next to go. I'm almost certain in my assumption it's Dublin. Yep, it will be going to Dublin. 25 degrees for Keith Cornell in Costa del Chiguel. Not sure what it is at the minute. I'm sure it's supposed to peak out at about 17 degrees or thereabouts. Feels like 15. Likes stuck for Ian Lavery at 22. I'm 196, so that's kind of progress. I'm normally where you would be, Ian, on that one. Good morning, John Smith. How you doing, John? Oh, just picked that up from Chipaz. Second New York, Newark. Oh, hang on, telescope alert. Ah, I'm not even going to risk the replay button. Oh, go on. Let's see if that was a Stonewall telescope. It looked like it to me. So is the ATR airborne before I've picked it up? Take it on the chin. Ooh. So we've got somebody on final approach. I'll get on that in a minute. That somebody is a Delta inbound from JFK, departed nearly 6 hours ago. Let's get ready. Plenty of water vapour there to play with. Well, sorry, I'm laughing at what you can't see. I'll share the gag. Turns out I had got a big brolly. Couldn't see it, it was out of line of sight. Oh dear. Oh, why is water dripping into my box? Change of plan. Oh, I know why. The new camera has got a lot more plastic bag around it. Right, Loganair on the roll. Sorry, I got you on split screen there. Right, next in the show is WestJet, inbound from Toronto. Departed 6 and a bit hours ago, a 737 MAX. So WestJet in, WestJet going out. That is your next departure, folks. We'll stay with Delta for the minute. C200 likes are up. Thank you so much, everybody that's pitched in on that. See how far we can take it today. See if the show does enough justice for that. If you've just joined us, perhaps a first time viewer, welcome. I'm Mark. On air with you till around probably midday today. David Smart meant to vote for the 70s but voted 80s. When I set the poll this morning, I was thinking, where am I going to vote? Because to be honest, I particularly liked it around 1979, that kind of end of the decade. Still got a bit of good 70s stuff, and the 80s, you know, the Scar thing, and as we inched out of that into New Romantics, bit of punk at the back end of the 70s. Hey, up we're going. Tell you what, it's all right now. See the Pentland Hills again. Next inbound is an EasyJet from Bristol. And next departure, Ryanair to Dublin. Good morning, Trev Lyon. How you keeping, Trev? Hope all is good. Thought I'd hang out with you for a bit. Although not long, because it looks like we've got another departure about to go. Good morning, Caroline. How you keeping, Caroline? Still plenty of spray to play with. Looks like Ryanair are next to go, so let's point up and be ready. Ian Lavery has the rain back on. Do us a favour, Ian. Keep it busy for as long as you can. Hi to Stephen Norris, 80s man of taste. Big DC is closer to me, I think, with this. Late 70s. If I could have created a late 70s, early 80s, that was the sweet spot, I reckon. Definitely, in my humble opinion. So David Smart, yes, the plan is to get the Hainan 330's departure on Monday, but also the Delta A330. So hopefully folks who can make it will enjoy that. Ominous. Ooh. Wind is picking up with Rab. It's not that bad here, I don't think, at the minute. Let's just see what Meta actually say is happening. So let's take the protective bag off the tablet. Uh-oh, telescope moment. Ah, saved. Just having to get a bit tactical because I can barely see the chap through the protector. So let's take the protector off, let that dry. That's better. Cabo says we've got the Gulfstream 450 about to head out to North Carolina. I like that. I think I may have seen it. Not sure if that's it. EasyJet about to depart. Good morning, James Woolard. How are you doing, James? Slade Javara, Kevin Roman, how are you doing both? And hi to Diane as well. Roman is watching at his grand's. Well, I hope you heard this then, Roman. Hope you're doing well, mate. Ah, you are so right, Rab. I'm under promoting. We actually have a splendid couple of shows for you in close proximity. So back this evening, 5 o'clock UK time. Hopefully we'll get to set up under a dry sky, and that will give us A350 head-to-head between Edelweiss, which I think is due in around 6 o'clock, and Emirates, both running A350 900s, so that'll be rather nice. And then, as I was saying in response to David Smart, back here tomorrow for a 10 to 8. Ooh, saw this last week, didn't we? No, we didn't see that one. A similar one. So back in the morning for a show packed full of transatlantics, but also with a couple of A330s. Hainan Airlines are going to be the finale plane, closing around 12 o'clock. But we're going to have Delta Airlines with their A330-300, which is on the Atlanta route. So plenty to look forward to. EasyJet on screen is off to Milan. Turn that one round pretty quick. Thank you, Cabo, for alerting me to JetBlue turning in on final approach. I can just about see it. So, back to the chart. Which decade is currently winning the poll, out of curiosity? Good morning, David Cullen, photography. Wind's picking up with you at Portobello. I'm not quite sure where that will be relative to me, but nearby I'm thinking, I just can't quite point in the right direction. But cheers for the heads up. That's exactly the way the forecast is meant to go. Track is drying out. I don't think it's a put your washing out kind of day. Not yet, a while anyway. Les Donaldson, get out of here. That Aer Lingus was not a telescope. No way. No need even to use the replay on that one. Ooh, there's another one about to go though. Cripes. I'm already in the can for one. prevailing conditions at the track were tricky. That's all I'm going to say in my defence. Keeping an eye out for that Gulfstream G450. Next inbound's going to be an EasyJet from Gatwick, an A319-100. Storming, hello to you. They are hills, the Pentland Hills. One of the real factors that make this such a gorgeous location to stream from, stood here on Almond Bank. Maverick79 is in the show. Good morning to you, Mav. Let's get some thumbs up. How you doing, buddy? Cabo, if only I could afford an extra place. I can't see Mrs. PSA signing off on a move. But yeah, I can have a piece of that. Not Cabo, sorry, Mav, I am an ageing frog. It was the strangest thing, and folks who watched the test show on Friday will know what I'm talking about. I got to the airport, early start because it was a test, and it was only when I was doing the sound test that I realised I couldn't speak. I hadn't got a sore throat or anything. Still not right now. In fact, I think I'm probably due another pastel about now, so let's do that. Just move the microphone. I'm now addicted to throat pastels. Apologise for the rustling. That's all good. I'll tell you what, Les Donaldson, I bet loads of people complain about the noise, having bought a house next to the airport. As I've mentioned before, I know I would have done. My grandparents living near to Heathrow. All right, my granddad worked at the airport, but they were always pretty phlegmatic about it because the noise and all of that malarkey put food on their table. Simple as. And British Airports Authority, as used to be, were pretty good at spending money on things like secondary glazing, cavity wall insulation, extra kind of bits and bobs to kind of kill the sound. '80s are well ahead, are they, Rab? Foxy B, also for the '80s. Literally, if I'm on the road, I generally toggle between Heart 70s and Heart 80s. Usually, the moment I toggle is because an advert break or something has hit. EasyJet to Copenhagen. Slade Javara pitches in as well on the 80s. Yeah, there were some good films made then as well. Some proper classics. Right, what's happening on final approach? Might be a Loganair, the RJ145 from Southampton. Hey up, Shiglar, hello to you, 80s for you. No Rab, I've not heard from Linda. Well, I have, but not this morning. She might have messaged me on Facebook. To be fair, I've not been in Facebook, so... Linda doesn't normally pick the show up till about 10 o'clock in terms of being down here. She's here. That's not Linda's helicopter either. How you doing?
I'm fine.
You good?
Aye.
Right. We're not on screen at the minute. I'm sure what the angles would work out like. Wait for you to... Or wait for me to work out where I put your mic. Do you want miking?
Aye.
And you get the option.
Virgin Atlantic's coming out.
Ooh. But Linda's now hot on the mic.
Morning, everybody.
Hoping just where I was going to pivot round. I'm a nuisance now. I've got this rucksack on my back. I think I'll take it off in a minute.
That was quite a downpour.
Well,
Watching you on the telly.
That's why I put it on, because I thought I've got a cover on the outside of the rucksack, but I thought the inside I can protect with my back. Things you do for the cause.
Right, when I've been trying to get you to look at me, rather than these windows here, you know, where Edinburgh sign is, it's actually been those little ones just to the left of United. But looking at it now, it looks a bit too far away.
Let me just put the camera on it, and then we can just...
Aye, it was these windows. It was mainly that one I was at. But looking at it now, I could see you wouldn't be able to see me that well.
Well, I am incompetent, to be fair.
I see there's lots of BizJets coming in and out.
Sorry?
Lots of little ones coming in and out.
Yeah, I don't know if it's connected with the Royal Highland Show.
Speaking of one, one going out now.
Oh, yeah. This might be the Gulfstream that Cabo was on about.
There was this... Oh, I've forgotten what it's called now. There was one nice livery coming in, but it's not coming in now.
That's a spoiler.
Got it. I'll tell you what it is in a minute. Right. The Sun Express.
Just seen your comment, Rab, about me screaming off the platform, the viewing platform on the rail bridge. You're not kidding. I was thinking about that when me and Mrs. PSA crossed it last weekend. Well, last Friday on the way up.
That was meant to come in. The Istanbul livery.
Oh yeah, it's still scheduled for today, is it not?
No.
Are they cancelling it again?
I've just had a look. It's gone back to plain white.
That's twice they've done that to me now, and it's not even a good livery. Right, what is a good livery is this one.
And the sun's at it.
Yeah, the sun is out.
Goes up so gracefully.
Right, let's get ready for the first BizJet departure of the show.
I brought the sunshine for you.
I'm impressed. It was badly needed. Badly needed.
I'll be back tonight as well, but it'll be about 4:45.
Oh no, it'd be lovely to see you. FlexJet Gulfstream G5 450.
Oh, and another little BizJet coming out.
Oh, and a dinky behind it. The one behind it, we'll go to in a minute, a Citation, Cessna Citation XLS. That one. I think we've seen that before here, but Gulfstream G450 next to go. I think I'm going to take my coat off. Expect rain.
No, it's right, you can still see it.
Well, I'm getting the sweat on. Can't have that. So, EasyJet, hey to you. Just going back up the chat in case I've missed anybody.
Why did Turkish go do a go around? Was it that windy?
Yeah, I don't know whether there was something slow exiting. I didn't think there was. I've not come scanned up today because with the extra bits of kit in the setup, my brain won't manage all of those things. I might hear the noise, but I won't hear the message.
Here he goes.
Sean Pierce, good morning to you in
Do
Da
you want
Nang,
another
Vietnam.
telescope?
I've already got one today.
I know.
It was outrageous.
I saw it.
But in my defence, it was tricky here. Wow, that sounded good. Yep, that sounded mega for a little plane.
Ken. I think it was a jet fighter.
Right, let's just go to split cam. I was going to put this up on big screen, Linda, so we can just have a quick check how we... So at the minute I'm obscuring you anyway. I think if you come on my inside... How's that work?
Right, where am I? Okay.
That way, yeah. There we go.
I'm not over there today, I'm over here.
It's the only reason I found her.
Oh, I know.
Excuse me. Let's get big screen off.
Oh, United's pushing back.
Oh, let's just toggle to the right. I'll keep an eye on that Cessna as well. Just taking the active at the minute.
That's quite a tail gallery, isn't it?
Yeah.
American, 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 American.
I love this time of year.
And Canadian.
It's just gorgeous, and with that American Airlines at the front, it's...
That's the end I've been working the last 2 days down that way, so...
Let's just... So that's where Linda's talking at the minute. The very stylish parking lot.
And all the big... But it's crazy, the American comes in 7ish, and she doesn't go out till 12.
It's a fair window, isn't it?
Right, he's moving.
We're on it. I'll stay with this for a second. Good morning, retreating blade. How you doing, buddy? Sorry about that, folks. Got a bit lively on me.
Another one up and away.
Right, just want to adjust something in the box. Bear with me. If I can see what I need to see.
Oh, you got your brolly now?
Oh, the little clip-on one.
We went to Ely and St Andrews on Friday.
St Andrews?
Yeah, to the beach.
Ah, Rab was there last week, I think. You have a nice time?
Yeah. Took a picnic.
I think me and Mrs. PSA are planning to do something like that before summer's over. St Andrews as well, St Andrews the beach.
Aye, because it's got quite a big beach.
KLM inbound from Schiphol. That's your next plane. Another E195 E2. Kind of got to make hay while the sun shines, if you pardon the pun, don't you? Before we get back to our usual delightful weather.
Unfortunately, I'm back to work tomorrow. They wanted me to go into the other shift pattern, so I've got to try and work it.
Oh, to swap over regularly to the other side?
Yeah, to go to the... When I've been off, they want me in.
Yeah.
So I've done a 4-day week with 1 day off last week. So I've done a 36-hour, 1 day off, then a 48-hour shift, and now I'm having 3 off. They wanted me in yesterday. I said no.
Tell you what.
I need a break.
Scottish Linda is 80s hands down, the best.
Lauder's coming out.
What are you decade-wise anyway, Linda? 80s. You know
I
what?
do like music from the 60s, even though I wasn't born, but my dad played a lot like the Beatles and Elvis.
Rolling Stones?
I like Motown.
You see, it's an interesting thing. I was musing on this on the way up about artists that have spanned all those decades.
Yeah. Like
I'm not invoking Cliff Richard before we go down that, but you know,
there's a
the
few
Stones,
Cliff I like, but
David Bowie. I think David Bowie's a colossus over that period. And I wasn't that bothered with him years back neither. Slow on the case, mate. Proper genius.
It's getting...
Linda's decoating. Let's go to... Remember, the microphone is still attached to your coat.
Sorry everybody.
That was Linda that was muffling you, not me.
Sorry guys.
This tickled me pink, as, because that's the kind of thing I usually do. I need a coat up for this setup. You might be able to get your coat on the back of where the rucksack is, because yours is too nice to chuck on the ground.
Oh, it's falling apart.
Don't fall in
Like
the
my pin
bushes
badge.
though, because I'll...
Camera.
Ah. What, like a covert camera?
Your book standard. No, there's nothing to...
So, plane on screen is United Airlines off to Newark.
Right, you got one coming in.
Yeah, it's quite close. I think I probably should panic.
Quickly, because he's about to land.
Yeah, we'll be all right, boss. You can see things are better run now. Linda's here.
I see one of the United's been
inbound from
cancelled.
Berlin. Yeah, I caught that in the chat. Chipaz was saying earlier on.
Do you see the picture of the Ryanair that clipped the fence?
No.
It didn't stop in time and hit the fence. They called it a crash. It was.
Sorry, he clipped the. I didn't catch all of that.
It seemed like it clipped the fence.
Oh yeah.
See the wee on the wing.
I'll have to catch up on that. I normally do a data scrape of the internet before the show just to see what's been happening since I was last here. But I've been behind on so many things as usual.
I spoke to my dad today, so they landed fine in Australia. I followed them on Radar 24.
Excellent.
And then I watched the next lead because he had done it in 2 bits. It was London to Singapore. We actually watched it take off. I found a live stream. But as it was going down the runway, the guy panned off to another plane. I thought, no! Of all the planes to do that to. He'd been filming all of them taking off. And then my dad's plane came and he didn't video it taking off.
What do you reckon, folks? Did you get in the chat and say, stay on that plane?
I couldn't get into it.
I'm Linda Cooper.
Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
And I was trying to find a streamer in Australia for when it was landing, but there was nobody live streaming because it was 4:30 in the morning.
Just jumping back into the chat, Linda Canties, thank you for your tip there. Garlic cloves crushed with some honey, good mix and spread on a bit of toast. Cures everything. I'm a big believer in the power of honey, I have to be honest.
My work colleague gave me some pure honey that her husband, he don't do bees, but he keeps bees.
Yeah, it needs to be the unprocessed one, doesn't it?
Yes, this has got
You tell me.
absolutely nothing in it. So. A wee light in the distance.
Oh, is that my thing gone for a bit? I was going to stick that somewhere else, Linda, because it's supposed to be the rain protector.
Anybody else might join us
Oh,
today?
for God's sake. I'll get it, you're right. Hey. It's a good thing that's not on camera. I chucked my rucksack, folks, down and it bounced off my other bag and rolled down into the bushes.
That Lord, it didn't stay for long.
Oh, planes and trains. No, that was a good turnaround.
And plane going.
Wind just started to pick up a bit there as well.
No big wheelies yet.
No.
Remember last time we were here?
Yeah, nothing like that. Nothing like that.
Who was it again that done the wheelie?
United.
United.
I even put a separate video out for that one. I was that impressed.
Okay, that went on for ages. I thought, you never land.
Yeah, he kind of imagined he was going to go back up.
Who we got coming in?
Ryanair from Funchal. Next arrival.
Are you staying locally?
Usual travel lodge over at Ratho.
All right. I wasn't sure if you were going to get in there because of obviously the show.
Well, last night, because I was working out different possibilities, it was a lot of money to stay there. And to be fair, from an aviation point of view,
Yeah.
it didn't make sense.
Because there's a Premier in South Queensferry. I don't. Just right by the bridge.
Thing is, Travel Lodge, either here or at Livingston,
Yeah.
you're going to pick them up somewhere between 45 or 50, I suppose, at this time of year.
Prices will be up
60
because
quid.
of the Highland show.
And of course the show finishes today, doesn't it?
Yeah. And it takes another month to dismantle it. Oh, it was being crazy trying to get to work. I leave my house at 5 and I was still getting caught up in traffic through the week. The build-up traffic.
Ah, because I bet it's all fenced left, right and centre over there.
Yeah.
Crikey, the wind's whipping up. Might be slightly different. Would you mind doing me a favour? Do you want to put that underneath my rucksack? Nice and gentle though, because I don't fall over into those bushes. Because I'll have to live stream it. You'll be a viral sensation. Wind is whipping up quite a bit now, so they did say it would happen.
There's Lauder.
I am so glad it's not raining now.
It's only been in what, about an hour? Less than an hour? Because I started
Feels
watching you about 9. I was trying to get you on the telly before my dad called me. Because I wouldn't be able to watch you whilst I'm talking to my dad. You know, you're on WhatsApp and it's like he's next to you, even though he's thousands of miles away.
Linda's sorting my labels out now.
So who got you the t-shirt?
This is from our Eddie, this one.
Oh.
So Scottish Linda was the inspiration on the artwork, and it was our Eddie's gift to me for Easter.
I love the horsey on the back.
Right, sorry I'm a bit behind with the chat, folks. I will endeavour to get there a bit quicker. Stephen Mustard is in the show. Good morning, Stephen Mustard. Yeah, talking about artists that span the decades. You're right, Hammy. Queen, they're another top one that really
Right, he's moving.
have stood the test,
I
haven't
love
they?
Queen.
They're colossuses, aren't they? Obviously, Freddie Mercury long past, but as a band, that music,
Shame.
you want to listen to it if it's on the radio straight away, don't you?
I like It's a Kind of Magic album. Because I like... I like the film Highlander. And the music's from that. Anything above us?
Foxy B also likes Queen as well. Just legendary stuff, really. One more like for 250, says Rab, and I'm a long way behind, so I'm guessing we have hit the moment. Thank you so much to everyone that has shown us that support. Fantastic to have you with us. You have Mark on doing the talking at the minute on camera, Linda Cooper to my left, the legend that is, on co-commentary.
I was watching Hanan, was it yesterday? Or Friday? Over day, and it came over Linlithgow. Then it went that way. It done like a snake. It was so weird. Rather than just curving and then going, it done a few snake moves. The only way I could
Give it
describe
some moves. Don't worry, I'm not breaking out into some dancing I got no music in my head.
So, right, Air France coming in.
Ooh, our first A220 of the show. Good morning, Janet Kennedy, and thank you for hitting that like button. Hope you're keeping well, Janet. And you got us over the 250. Thank you so much.
Wow.
AA Aviation, how you doing? Yeah, Amy, T-shirt bros. Amy's got one of these as well. He put the winning bid in for it, didn't he? Collector's items. Alibi 58 is in the show. Good morning, Alibi. Doing. I'll try not to grimace more than I was intending to. I'm at max stretch on the audio. I don't want to give up. Let's just tie a knot in it. There you go. So, what's coming in next?
That's your Air France.
Although you did say, sorry, you
From Charles de Gaulle.
You did call it. I got distracted by that drawstring flapping around on the other camera.
It's quite close now. And then it's Ryanair from Biarritz. There's a thin air going overhead, but I think we'll see it. Just a wee bit smaller than the 319, 320, I gather.
Yeah, but no, excuse me. I ain't got the numbers in my head for that one. I'd like to say 148, but I could be thinking about the Embraer 190. Head's a bit scrambled today. Oh.
Throat not got any better yet.
No, but it makes you think a lot about when you're trying to talk because you're not sure how much sound's going to come out, and then you make really odd sounds. Or odder sounds than usual. Talking of supergroup, legendary supergroups, Trev Lyon, yeah, ELO. Definitely. They're one that I listen to quite a bit on Spotify, particularly if I want mood lift.
Yeah.
You know, ELO greatest hits. Oh, yeah.
I like Jean-Michel Jarre.
Yeah, yeah.
War of the Worlds. The music, well,
yeah, Jeff Wayne.
Yeah.
Jeff Wayne, isn't it? I got the album, or I had the album, once upon a time.
Yeah.
Double album, weren't it?
Yeah. He's off to Belfast.
Thank you, Linda. Yeah, the artwork with the War of the Worlds double album was pretty special, weren't it? Pretty special.
I've got it in the car on my Spotify.
Good morning, Jonathan McD. How you doing, Jonathan?
The Jet Blues are pinged, but one of them still got, well, both of them have still got their ladders, steps out.
They tend to leave their transponders on.
Ah, right.
I'm not saying that's just what's happened today, but they do tend to.
Iberia and Turkish. So Iberia is back off to Madrid. What's Madrid like?
What,
been
to
there?
spot at? It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's as a destination, amazing.
Yeah.
You got to go. But personally, I wouldn't go in the hot months. I'd
No,
probably
it's
go
too
in
hot.
April.
Because I've only been on the
May.
outskirts. Been to Barcelona, Benidorm, and Malaga. Torremolinos.
Our Eddie's the one to ask. He lived in Madrid for 12 months.
All right.
So when he was out there, me and his mum had a long weekend there. That was May. That was scorchio. We had a great time. The Royal Palace there, some park with boats and stuff. It was, honestly, it was brilliant.
Yeah.
More fun than I could shake a stick at. Good morning, Yorkshire biker. How you doing, pal? Yorkshire biker says good morning to you.
Morning, Yorkshire biker.
Just jumping in on the music as well. Rab talks about, Dire Straits and the Eagles. Yeah. Hotel California in particular, I enjoy.
Edinburgh Airport.
What now? Had to make an old bloke worry.
11 o'clock. 11, 12 and 1. Did you see your thunderstruck or lightning last night? Or you sound asleep?
In the night, there was no bangs.
No, it was just all lightning.
It was all just blue flashes all the while.
Yeah, people had been putting videos on Facebook, and I thought, well, that's the area you live.
I'll be honest with you.
I was wondering if you got any sleep last night.
I got no sleep because I was too hot, but I was so tired and disinterested with everything else that although I could see these blue flashes, it was like someone were doing some art welding or something around the corner. I couldn't even bring myself to go and have a look. I couldn't sleep, but it was that gormy. Plane coming in.
Fine.
Telescope alerts. Ryanair inbound from, it's the Biarritz plane that you're on about. Always makes me think of a bar of chocolate, Biarritz. They say it's very nice there.
That's Turkish coming out now. Quite noisy. Sure.
Someone's got a noisy APU.
I saw that Aer Lingus bouncing. How are you finding this camera to the old gym?
More to think about, but loving it.
Better picture quality?
Definitely. I think the feedback on that has been to that effect. The only thing is, and this is why the rain today's been helpful, because it's not been sustained. Let's get us back onto split cam. So it's given us a chance to test the protection, but if it wasn't working out very well, I'd have a bit of dry time now to be trying something different. You know, if it was a stonewall wet day, could trash your kit. So it looks like Turkish are giving way to their Spanish cousins.
Dad was telling me his plane was late leaving because the plane next door was blocking them and it had a flat tyre, the other plane.
Really?
So they couldn't get out. It was meant to leave at 9:20. It was 10:10 before they got out.
I wonder what caused that.
They said the food from Singapore to Sydney was not as nice as it was from London to Sydney.
So Singapore to Sydney, who was that leg with?
It was with BA still.
BA all the way?
BA, it was a 787 Dreamliner.
I wonder what the difference
Why I followed it, because I was worried. I mean, not that, you say BA probably would keep their planes a lot better than Air India.
We'll stay away from that one, because I think that there's certainly no suggestion that there's anything that will point to a maintenance issue from what I can work out. Something's obviously gone wrong, but we'll stay out of that one because I know there's a lot of people, including me actually, if I'm honest, have been quite shaken to my boots on that.
That's why I was worried when I found out he was going on a 787.
But yeah, when you've got people that you love doing long haul flights immediately afterwards.
Why There's a bit of holding. And plenty of time to take off.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. It's almost like, because look at the speed that Turkish are coming on the back of them. Turkish have been told they can get out, but obviously they haven't.
I've just knocked something off that was on that side.
What, you have to?
You had something on that half.
All right.
And I've just went and accidentally clicked.
Let me jump back on the chat. So Yorkshire Biker, I've said hi to. Jonathan McD.
SAS coming in.
DB Bassman says good morning to you.
That's probably.
And he was making breakfast at 10:34. So he's probably eaten it by now. See if I can get to the bottom of the chat.
No, you can't really see very well, can you?
Catch you soon, Alibi 58.
I found a great present for you and I went and left it at home. So I'll try and remember it tonight.
Sorry? I always swap my headphones over, I've got the wrong side.
I saw something in the shop and I thought of you. So I'll bring it tonight.
Oh, you shouldn't spend money on me.
When you see it, you'll be in hysterics.
There you go, I'm full of intrigue. Yeah, Jonathan McD, I am on the comeback trail voice-wise. I think Mrs. PSA is a bit disappointed. I think she was enjoying the
Peace.
The piece, absolutely.
Time of day, is it?
Rab's got a hoolie with him, which is interesting because I kind of think it's got to get windier here.
We had a wee blast 5-10 minutes ago there.
Yeah, it's just not been sustained, has it?
Right.
Ian Lavery has got the rain back with a vengeance. Angry rain.
Is anybody in Falkirk just now?
Sorry?
Well, the weather's coming from Glasgow.
Yeah, that's true.
They can give us pre-warning on the thunderstorm.
Got a bit of a gust on takeoff there, I think.
And you got the one coming in. SAS.
A320 Neo from
ARN.
Stockholm.
Alright. It doesn't tell. Ah, that's it. Stockholm.
It's not an intuitive airport code ARN, is it?
She's only 3 years old. Still a baby.
Another one of those that's Irish registered.
Yeah.
Scandi airline. Irish corporation tax rates.
320. We wobble. Going back to that 220, it takes 120 to 140 seats, depending on the configuration.
140 max.
That'll be all cattle class, probably. I haven't looked up the 320 yet.
I'll put a graphic on the next show with some of that stuff on. I've got one for the Dreamliner.
The 320 is from 140 to 170 passengers.
Sorry, say again.
140 to 170 for the 320.
Just looking at Hammy's message.
But maximum 194 seats it could have.
That does not sound such a good ride, does
Not
it?
a lot of legroom.
I'll tell you what, Hammy. Mrs. Hammy must love you. That's a cracking gift. A Lego Williams FW148 Red 5. Is that the one that Nigel Mansell won the title in? I feeling it is. He was red 5, wasn't he?
Rainer's back. That's
What
Ian.
did he rain? I've peeled everything off.
Where's Ian? Lavery.
I can't remember. I thought he was the other side of the Forth, to be honest, to the north of here, rather than the west. But
Keeping an eye on the clouds. The wind's certainly back. And it goes Turkish.
here we go.
Oh, I'm losing my jacket.
Okay, don't lose your jacket.
I gather you find this spot the best of the runway here?
I like it. If I go more that way towards, well, as the
That bush
viewers
gets in the way.
are watching, more towards, let's share the screen so people can see what we're talking about. So if I go more that way, I can see a bit further down, but I kind of like being opposite the terminal.
Right, like where it
rather
says
than-
Edinburgh.
Yeah. Always have favoured here, but if someone was standing here, I'd just go there, or
Right.
probably there actually, rather than the other way. Because you go that way, you
Yeah.
end up with too much bush. I mean, look at the way it's growing. This is the madness of aviation live stream. I mean, it's not even growing out naturally. It's like it's leaning.
That BA's flashing red, so that must be getting pushed back in a minute.
Yeah, that's the one we're going to centre on. Thank you, Linda.
That's the one that sounds like it's the most noisiest.
Did sound cranky, didn't it?
That United might be coming out shortly because the steps have gone. I'm trying to remember.
Good morning, Bruce Duncan. How you doing, Bruce? Hammy, there's nothing wrong with a 50-year-old man talking about Lego. I'm 60 next month, and as I think I've mentioned a few months back, I'm thinking about getting that Lego Concorde. I know Ash Watts has got that one, and there's probably one or two other people in the show. I'm thinking, yeah, that is exactly the kind of thing. I don't want it in the summer because I won't have time to do
Yeah,
it.
some for the winter.
Something for the winter when the weather's despicable.
Okay.
Good morning, Barry Price.
We're missing a Logan Air. It's not left yet. It was going to Southampton.
Barry Price, I'm not sure whether your benefactor was John Mackenzie or Glenn's Aviation Love. Both have been kind and generous gifting memberships, but we'll put a community post out that will link the names to their benefactors so everyone knows who's who. Great to have you with us. Erhan Gungur, I've probably not pronounced that correct, Erhan, but great to be watching the show. I'm Mark, this is Linda to my side. Alibi is back in the house with tea. That's what's missing here. Just going to rotate.
There's a few, I'd say probably that one, Logan Air, that should have left. It's running late.
That is that one that Linda's talking about.
Ryanair that was meant to leave at 11 is not going now till 20 past 12.
Ooh, blimey. Quick good morning while I'm in the chat. Maria Spinelli.
So that BA must be the ones going to the city.
So that's hi to Maria. Like on Facebook, says Hammy. So here's the other thing. We are going to live stream Monday's show on Facebook as well as YouTube.
All right, Chicago.
So do watch out for that one. Wind is picking up.
Yeah, might have to put the coats back on.
Thank you, Barry Price, for putting my fading memory correct. Oh no, I was right, wasn't I? But what's the word I'm after? Affirming my instinct.
You have a Pilatus, is that how you pronounce it? Pilatus PC-12NG.
Ooh, I like
shortly
those.
arriving.
Ooh, where's that in from?
Belfast.
Is that the next one in? You heard it here, folks. A biz prop. They're stylish. Although I like the PC-24. Can't wait to get back to Zurich because you get plenty of those.
There's an Air Canada going to go past us. We might be too far away.
So Ian Lavery is in. It's not. I'm not going to pronounce it correct because I never do. But
right.
Aunis. Is that Aunis? Ian Lavery.
All right.
How would you say that? It says Aunis to me, as in Anik. Aunis. The glare here is one of the hazards
Where
when
is
the
it?
sun's out.
Which part of Scotland?
Behind
Oh, no,
me, Ian, to the west of me. We're inconclusive at the minute. Alexandra Wood, good morning to you, Alexandra. How you doing?
Oh.
Just watch your coat,
I see
Linda.
it.
The wind is about to take it away.
My car keys are holding it down.
So, Alexandra Wood has been a member for 26 months. Fantastic to have you with us, Alexandra. Great friend to us as you are. No fireworks today for technical reasons, but super duper
All right, he's away up there. Wow.
to have you with us. I'm just going to adjust a couple of things and get my
He's
pocketbook.
north of Inverness, Dingwall.
So behind us.
Yeah, he's up north.
Right.
North than when you
Bear
were
with
at
me.
Braemar.
Let me just check.
Are your planes falling?
Aye, we film it, so it's live.
Okay. And how you usually, I'm actually like, I like a rubber plane logo.
Yeah.
I've got like hundreds of electric planes.
Ah, Alibi 58's getting his models delivered Monday or Tuesday. Awesome stuff. Awesome.
He's enthusiastic.
Do you know what? I love to see it when kids are excited about stuff like that. There's plenty of time later in life to be less excited about
Yeah.
things. Definitely.
That's BA pushing back.
Ooh, Robin. Hey up, Robin. I'm Robin's pal Mark. Scottish Linda's Robin.
Right, I've had to put my coat back on. That wind's cold. And the sun's gone.
I'll tell you what, David Smart, there is nothing wrong with having a stash of models. Definitely not.
What are you focused on?
So I'm just zooming out. We're on the Delta at the minute.
Alright.
While we'll have a look, see what's on final approach. British Airways. Oh no, that's an overfly from Aberdeen. One of Abby's. Ignore that. It's gone quiet here at the minute. Bit strange. Scott Lowry. Good morning to you, Scott. How you doing? Jonathan McD has gifted us 5 memberships. Awesome support from Jonathan McD. Oh, what's happened there? See, sometimes you get these moments where your kit.
And I was watching you on telly and then it stopped. I thought, oh.
Stress. This is why I'm only 25, you know. I've just had a hard life.
You want me to shout the names out?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Let's have a look.
You do it with more panache.
David Bone. God.
It's hard to see today, isn't it?
Robert D,
Yeah.
Fraser Brownlee, Alan Lewis, and Jan.
Welcome aboard, or in some cases, back on board. I'm going to have to put my headphones on to keep my hat on my head. It keeps moving.
Keep your
I don't
ears
want to have
warm.
to go chasing down the embankment for it. Cross country.
That
train in the
United's not
background.
due out to 11:30.
Oh, you've just reminded me. Sorry, Linda. They weren't the words. Got to change something over. Would you mind watching the chat for me? I've gone tactical.
Thank you. David wanted to know if that Plattus was Air Irish Corps. I don't know, I'd have to have a look. Yeah, I found illness. Many thanks, nice one, thanks.
Right, Mark is back in a fashion.
Scottish Linda's put a whole load of fireworks on for
Jonathan McD.
for the friends.
Thank you, Linda.
For everybody.
Yeah.
Right. Hammy says that's the rain on here now, heading your way.
Ah.
That's fair. I was in Linlithgow last Tuesday. That was Ian Livery. I was working. I was Monday to Thursday last week. Hey guys, good morning. Derek Morrison. Good morning,
Morning,
and
Derek.
thanks for sharing views from Edinburgh Airport. I'm in China, near Shanghai. I can't pronounce the town, so...
You're near Shanghai, we'll take that.
Hanghu?
Quick shout out from me as well to Jim33. Good morning to you, Jim.
How did you see that?
It was in my head.
Oh,
No, I saw it over your shoulder when I was having a look at the spelling of that other place.
morning, Jim. Mark and Linda could do expressive dance to show the fireworks.
Is that Chip House said that? Because that sounds like the kind of thing Chip House would say.
It's Jonathan McD.
Oh, Jonathan, no, absolutely not. Not ruling it out forever, but it's not today. I was going to rotate the camera if I can, Linda. I've just realised we're still out a fair distance. Airways have got an A321 Neo on its way back to HQ. Benjamin Jacks, hello mate, I do remember you. How you doing? Jonathan McD, what is an expressive dance? It kind of seems like some sort of ninja thing.
Mm-hmm. Right, it's just...
Ooh,
see the
is that
lights
the
now.
Pilates? I love those. Let's get ready.
And then behind that's Aer Lingus.
What, the A321?
Yep.
Oh,
The
good,
big
they're
boy.
still sending that.
I see it every day. Near enough. I keep missing the blue BA. That's been in a few times. But I got the BEA the other day.
I had a hunch that we were going to get that today. I felt lucky. Just as well I didn't buy a lottery ticket, because clearly I'm not that lucky. This is a pretty stylish biz prop.
So you're saying the Edelweiss 350's in tonight?
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why we put the show on today. I've got a list of forthcoming 350 movements.
I managed to get the BA.
Well, of course,
I was right in front of it.
the BEA livery, which is
I
what
know.
Linda's showing me on the phone, of course, is going to be
Getting painted over.
or retired. I'm not sure if the aircraft's actually being retired. The least that's happening is paint.
How many lights does it need?
The wind's just
Oh, it's going to be fun.
jiggling a bit now, isn't it? Just feeling it on the camera.
No, it's not Aer Lingus. Pretty colours.
Wind's moving me about now. Well done, pilot.
6-year-old. Lusto.
Gee, so.
That's perfect picture.
You got one?
Yeah, stopped right at the good place.
Oh, yes. Is that going on the Edinburgh Facebook?
Aye. It might even if you do the calendar again.
Sorry?
If you're doing a calendar for next year.
Well, I was going to ask the members what they want on that one. The intention was, but only if that's something that folks are enjoying. Because there's quite a few of you are dab hands with the old photography.
Say it doesn't have to be Edinburgh Airport, anywhere.
As long as it's a plane that
long
you've
as-
pictured.
Yeah. Right, well, one of the JetBlue's ladders are away now, steps are away. BA coming out. And there's an EasyJet getting pushed back.
All moving, all grooving.
We've got 2 planes about heading to take off. Nice big blue bit, bubbles.
Marina, Mello, hello to you. Bom dia in Brasilia. Early doors there.
The fire brigade out.
Just picking up on the conversation about models and Rab H's comment about the price being insane. You know why it is? Because they probably sell more models to people over 50.
Has a bit more.
And they're thinking, well, because they're at that point in their life, we'll shake them down for a bit more cash. Because I don't know if they sell as much to the kids these days. Whereas when I were a kid, Airfix models were just like everything. If you want to stand a bit more there.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're doing all right. It's me that's standing across you. I'll get slaughtered. They'll say you're cutting Linda out the shot.
It's on purpose.
It's not on purpose. Don't believe her. I'm not talented enough to do things on purpose. It's going to rain, isn't it?
No.
Do you not think?
Well, okay, that's the rain cloud day. But
Martin, 1972, good morning to you. Which way have you voted in the music poll? I'm thinking 80s. You'd be too young to have appreciated the 70s.
I mean, some of the 90s were alright.
Yeah, but if you had to say you can only have one,
Right.
is it the 90s?
No,
Nah.
80s.
Exactly so.
Duran, Madonna.
I used to Spandau Ballet in the early days. Once they got into all that true and gold and stuff, I was less bothered with it. Songs for adverts, they are. Good morning, Linda, with a Y. That makes a trio of, no, a quad of Lindas. Linda Cooper, Scottish Linda, Linda Canties,
And Linda with the Y.
Linda with a Y. I think we had
one and
4
all.
marks at one point. Oh, not keeping up. I won't be getting 4 marks for my camera work. So what's the inbound?
It's the airline.
Oh, it's that. Cripes. I've forgotten that weren't here.
The big one. Okay, that's the biggest Aer Lingus to here.
To here, yeah. I think their biggest is an A330, but I'll let the chat correct me on that. Obviously not on this route.
No, I'd be going to America or something. Got it all in. The wind's pushing me about.
It is deceptive.
Where's he from? I forgot now. Dublin or Belfast?
Dublin.
Is that safe putting on lots of little ones to put one big one on?
I have a theory, and I'm guessing it's a bit like the Edelweiss thing, where it's about speeding up the training of Aer Lingus staff, because obviously if you rotate it through here, you can get more personnel spending time with the aircraft.
Yeah.
It's a theory.
Fire engine by American.
Good morning, Nick Gray. Sorry, I'm a bit croaky. I don't know if you heard that right, but how you doing? Are you sure the best music was from the 18th century? Keith Cornell hasn't suggested that.
Yeah, this one's lining up still.
Right, I suppose I better press some buttons. That one.
We've got an EasyJet coming out as well. So this is
British Airways A321 off to Heathrow.
Yep. 5 years old. I would have loved to go to the Paris Air Show.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
I'd
was
love to go
thinking
to
about
any air
that
show.
very thing. I'm going to the Riyadh next month, the Royal International Air Tattoo. For those of you in the show that don't know what that is,
Where is that?
RAF Fairford. Always wanted to go to that one. Always wanted to go. When we lived in Leicestershire, I used to want to go. Never got round to it. Went
I've
to
got to
Farnborough.
Cosford Air Show a few times.
To the which, sorry?
Cosford
Yeah, that's another good one.
and Duxford.
I've got a feeling, is it Duxford this weekend? I've got a feeling Ash Watts is at that.
And I've been to Lookers. And East Fortune. East Fortune had one. One ticket. Well,
I haven't
we're
been
getting
for such
tickets
a long
that.
time. I just can't wait.
I don't think they do them now up this side. You have to go to Air.
That's the one I was going to a couple of years ago, and I was overnighting at Glasgow with COVID. I hadn't realised I got COVID,
Oh no.
so I never got to go in the end.
Why?
70s for Nick Gray. I was saying earlier on, Nick, that if I could be really precise, I'd say 1979 to 1981. But that doesn't make a decade, does it?
EasyJet stopped, but there's nothing coming.
Yeah, it's holding well short. We'll stay with the 321 for the minute. Good morning,
Why
Kerry
is it
Ann
going round
Lammy.
there? Oh, I
How you doing,
suppose
Kerry Ann?
the usual space is all full down there.
Yeah, it's premium parking.
Because Americans on 4,
Let's just
3,
put the
2, 1F.
slow down, Tiger. Here we go. So Americans on stand 4.
4. United stand 3. The first blue jet with the squares.
Yeah, the
It's 2.
mint leaves JetBlue.
The other JetBlue's on 1K. Then you got 1F and 1A. WestJet's 1A. So that's full. No more planes can get down there. You can park on the other side. In the morning, that's where all the Jet 2s are.
Is it cheaper to park over the other side?
Longer to walk.
So Jim 33, you probably got the answer to your question in the chat, but
Ryanair's coming out.
the biz prop, I don't know where to look. Where am I looking? Help! Oh yeah, there. I was looking at that one. Was the Pilatus PC12 8NG, I believe. Definitely NG.
It didn't say anything about Irish Corps on the... It's like cut off again.
Oh, Linda with a Y. Definitely do come and say hi when it's a better time to do it for you. It'd be lovely to meet you up.
Yeah, when we can get back.
We got lucky today, really, because if it had been 06 ops, we wouldn't have been streaming this morning. There's just no point. Right, somebody's on their way in. Let's have a look, see what that something is. Looks like a biz. It is a biz. It's a DRF Luftrettung from, not said like that. It's an air ambulance. What I do know is it's a Cessna Citation Sovereign Plus. That's your next plane, folks. Yeah, something or other, Rungtung. Terrible pronunciation, but it is an air ambulance. It's got an amazing livery as well.
Is that the yellow one?
Nah, I think this one's got like stripiness down the side. Might be wrong.
I've seen the yellow, the orangey one. It should stop short, so I'll get it down here. All right. No, maybe not. I thought it might stop a bit shorter than that. To wait till it comes back up. Hey, when that sun's out, it's warm.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting the brolly on the camera. Because the heating issue isn't a thing, honestly. It thermaled on me twice. The combination of warm air and direct sun, first time those conditions have really prevailed since I've had it. But there are a couple of workarounds.
Are you just going straight back to charge everything up for tonight?
No, cup of tea if you fancy one. It's up to you.
Yeah.
I'm definitely having a tea and a scone if I can get. I don't think it'll be worth cutting against the traffic to get the other side because the Royal Highland show will be filling out.
That's on and off all day. Most folk will be there until 5, 6 o'clock. It'd be the... £47 to get in.
47?
Yep.
Mind you, I think that seems
Kids
to be
are free under 15, I think.
I know it sounds daft, but I think it's kind of like the going rate now to get in stuff. When we went to Scum Palace last week, 38 quid for the pair of us, which I thought was pretty good actually, because that was quite enjoyable.
Yeah. That is that little baby one.
Hammy, no mate, I'm not planning on streaming the Riat per se, although I'm going to film some footage for members when I'm there, so we'll do something for members. But I am looking to do something on the Monday when they do the departures, so watch this space. So I guess that's a yes, but really a post-event departure stream.
This plane's so hard to take a photo of.
It's squirting along.
Oh, look at it. Something's above us. Not sure which way it's going now. JetBlue's just gone over us. From Amsterdam to Boston, a 321. Somewhere. It's in Linlithgow now. So. So we have an EasyJet coming in from London Luton. And then a United, oh no, that's just passing through, sorry. United's going to New York, but it's from Zurich. So are they fading out, the 767s?
United.
Or is it 757s?
757s. I don't know. I think United also have 76s as well. I'm sure I've seen a 767-400 here in United colours in the last couple of years. But yeah, that's the direction of travel.
They're just getting old. Oh. Uneconomical.
All the maths just get more challenging.
Ooh.
I'm getting croaky again.
There's a VA coming this way, but it's off to Las Vegas.
Oh, why not?
You can't see it because of the clouds.
I'll not chase it.
Nah, it's up Livingston way at the moment.
Well, definitely
So
won't
it's
chase it.
where all the clouds are. But you got an EasyJet coming in.
So where are we now? Crikey, we're well into the last hour of the show.
Time you say you're stopping?
Somewhere between 12 and no later than 12:30, absolutely not. Because I've got to think about this. I think there's a rain cell due in somewhere around 1 o'clock, and I don't want to be taking the kit down in a deluge, because I've obviously got to put the kit back up again fairly quickly.
You see it coming.
You can see it coming.
Well, it's
shaping up.
yes.
Oh God, she's right as well. I just looked. Oh dearie me. So let's just focus on our inbound EasyJet. The morning has just whistled past.
My other half's on night shift, so they're sleeping until about 2, 3 o'clock.
Not easy to do when it's warm either.
No. Oh. Ryanair's jumped in front of the EasyJet. Nice and gentle.
So that's what's coming. I've got a feeling that's going to be on us before the planned finish, but c'est la vie. I don't mind it raining before we finish. It's when you're taking the kit down you don't want it. So well done, Linda, with a Y. Free ticket for East Fortune. So in a couple of weeks, yeah, please do swing by. Check to see what we're doing first in case for some reason we're the opposite side to where you think we're going to be or whatever. Right, let's drive through the chat.
Are you here next week?
Yeah, that's the plan. Hoping to be here on Friday as well as the Sunday, because Air Canada have their 737. Is it Montreal? I can't remember the destination. Oh, I've got a nudge from Linda.
Ryanair.
So yeah, the plan is to be here Friday and
working.
quite probably Sunday. Most likely both of those actually, because we tend to do Sundays regularly anyway. Tripod's coming your way, Linda.
Right, got it. Off to Dublin. The EasyJet's going to Gatwick, but it's letting the other Ryanair in front.
Oh, I'm going to go that way then.
So FNC. So it's Finchal. He's 6-year-old. It's getting darker.
Crikey, Nick Gray. You really do get the extremes in Boston, don't you? 33 today, heading to 39 on Tuesday. We were pushing 30 in Northumberland on Friday, and indoors it was getting to 23, 24. If only it was that easy to heat your house up in the blinking winter when you got your heating on.
Yeah. I'm about £140 in credit at the moment with that.
Yeah, I'm in credit, but probably about the same actually.
I just leave it because that helps at Christmas time.
Well,
when you've got it on 24/7.
It is tempting sometimes.
I have had the money back a few times.
Well, you don't want a lot of money sitting with them, but it is nice to go into the winter knowing you're in front, not pushing the number. They'll always come after you anyway, won't they, if you need to up it.
Right, he's away. Don't mind charge this up. We should see American go. Just.
Yeah, we should get American
because all the doors
quite
are
comfortably.
Shut. The ramp thing's been moved.
Ooh, there's JetBlue, mint leaves. Looking good, if I say so myself. Off to JFK. Good morning, Greg Chapman. How you doing? Greg, all the way over the other side of the world in Australia.
My dad's there. My dad's in Sydney just now.
Everyone's in Australia now, aren't they? Mary's in Australia.
They go to New Zealand on Tuesday with Air New Zealand. So 11 o'clock Sydney time. There's a BizJet coming out.
Oh, Linda with the Y went to Craigie's for lunch last week.
Oh,
excellent. Me and Mrs. PSA stopped there for brunch.
Baby coming out and EasyJet about to go. And we're about to get soaked.
We are, aren't we? That's while my brain was freezing. Let's just start putting things back. It's going to happen fast, isn't it? Right, where's my coat?
It's underneath your jacket, your bag.
It's chaos.
Right, EasyJet going.
Mark's coat is going on next.
them sneaked out there.
They always do.
You can see it moving.
Oh, there is a falcon. I spot a falcon.
You want this on or you want to wait till it?
Oh, I tell you what, this is brilliant. Linda's got my jacket ready. Yeah, definitely. Because you know when it comes, you don't know where to go. You think you've got it covered. But as you know, this will be the Falcon 50. I can't remember where it was supposed to be going, but we'll soon get that.
It's not on the screen.
Somewhere in France, I've got a feeling.
Is it one of these not applicable?
No, it was listed as a destination, but it's not showing now, is it? It was on my one of those to watch.
I've got
list.
it. Milan.
It's off to Milan.
Off to Milan.
Oh, I didn't think this was.
There, it's on your screen now.
Ah.
So, 37 years old. Bloody hell.
Venerable. I think that's the polite word, is it not? For a 37-year-old jet aircraft.
And how many miles it's done?
A lot. Chipaz, let me know when your departure is. If it links up with something, I'd like to do that. Can't guarantee it though, you know how it is with Newcastle. Tricky, but that will be good. Make sure you get a window seat though.
And put your light on.
Yeah, I want a light at the window kind of moment. Sorry folks, I got the zoom. Still zoomed on that. I'm spending too much brain power watching the skies. KLM next to go. Right, what else am I going to adjust?
Was that quick?
Nearly fell down the embankment. Linda would have had to have sent for international rescue. So just bear with me team, I'm just going to bob this over.
It's stuck. I'll warn you when KLM. He's done it again.
I'm just going to stay on the Thank you, Linda. Multitasking at an industrial level.
Right, here comes JetBlue. I think I prefer that JetBlue to the other JetBlue. Oh, and little Logan's eventually coming out. Only about an hour late.
Good morning, David Bone.
Right.
And hi to Linda Jane Love. New member of the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic to have you with us, Linda Jane.
Another Linda.
Another Linda. Decisively the best name in the show. I think, where are we now? 11:32. I can't see any other name becoming as dominant in the chat. Anyway, Linda, fantastic to have you with us. I'm Mark, and the other Linda, Linda Cooper, that is the legend, is the other voice you can hear.
Have you got the camera off?
We're just on full screen at the minute. Otherwise we'd be waving. Do that in a minute.
American.
American are on the push. So let's say Hi to Linda.
Hi.
How you doing? I've screwed up with something else now. I need more pockets. Just feeling it spotting now.
There's a blue sky behind it.
So it'll be a passing thing, won't it? If it's in anything. Linda with a Y says exactly that. Band of rain coming in. So hold on tight. Let's see if we can get away from our... Hey! I think I didn't quite time that right. Sorry chaps. So David Bone says, still sunny in Aberdeen. Definitely the place to be today. Windy here. Catch you later, Les Donaldson. Yeah, Rab H. I know where you're going with that one.
WestJet is coming out as well. Right, it's all go.
That's what we'll talk about instead, not our severely delayed video.
I can feel the rain. Oh my jacket.
Mary, you've been a member, and then you're not, and then you remember. We love you. Whether you remember or not, it's fantastic having you with us.
Here's the rain.
It is raining, isn't it? Tonight, Ross, will be a 5 o'clock till 8:15. We're going to finish with the Emirates. So I've tailed off on you there. Just going to have to start shuffling bags now. The rain is definitely turning up. Let me just go and get my rucksack. Because underneath the rucksack is the lid. Can I give you that, Linda, for a minute?
Which one? No. Your JetBlue's going.
Oh, cripes.
Quick.
Can you hear?
It's still on the ground, so you're all right.
Oh dear. We're just expecting a deluge, so... Right, thank you, Linda. I think we're into lid on the box territory now.
We've got one coming in.
I'll just have to take a chance with that one. Oh, I think that will work. Right, if I can slide in. Bit of clanging on the audio.
This is just a wee shower.
I think we're okay.
And it goes there, France. We've got a few coming out.
You want to get out before the rain. Who doesn't?
So this is United from Washington. And it's a 30-year-old.
Oh, it's, yeah, delayed, isn't it?
Delta's pushing back now.
10:25.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planes leaving.
We're in a finale phase of the show. No question about that.
Nice with the sun on there. Why have they just abbreviated to American now? It used to be what, AA, like American Airlines.
Save on the letters. Or to avoid being confused with Alcoholics Anonymous or something.
True.
I don't know. It just sounds more contemporary, doesn't it? American.
Yeah. So that was just a wee passing shower. So we've got Logan Air off to Southampton. How sturdy is the other camera?
Pretty good because it's got a lot of weight in there. All my
'cause
water
your
bottles
bags.
and laptop. There's about 3 kgs in there. All experimentation today, it really is. So thank you for bearing with me.
Right, there goes Logan.
Yes, I think there is a gradient, Barry. And a camber as well, I think, because it always looks to me like it's shelving over towards the other side. Oops. Equally, it's entirely possible.
So we've got another one coming in. That could be this Sun Express. No, it's an EasyJet.
EasyJet in next. Ooh, Scottish Linda. You spoil us. You do spoil us. Let's go to camera. We'll do that after the EasyJet. I've just seen your Ko-fi donation. Thank you so much. £20 via Ko-fi. Ko-fi. Oh dear, get excited. Well, words can't come out right. Rain's back.
I want to get these two big boys together.
Do you think they'll cooperate?
Just about got I was wanting to get American and United in the same picture, but
Yeah, you're
and then I've got it.
streets ahead of me with that. I just realised
I
that would have made
could've-
a lovely one.
Gone an extra second.
Air France next to go. Right, couple of moments for the pocketbook. So, oops, what's going on here? So Alibi 58 has. What's going on here? I'm confused.
What?
United, is it going back?
It might.
Or is it just taking a fancy
No,
way
no,
out?
he's going to gate 10, 11.
Ah.
He's going in that corner.
Who's not in the corner?
He's going to gate 11.
WestJet.
Right, Air
Oh,
France.
Air France moving. Getting busy.
Typical, that's the sun back out again. And we've got. No, it didn't work. Something coming in. I can't see it.
Let me dive in. I was going to take the lid off the box. I said I was going to go to camera anyway. Now the rain has briefly stopped.
Looks like a
Oh,
wee,
sorry, Linda.
a wee plane coming in.
Ooh, better do that first.
That's another BizJet.
What we got, Linda? So the plane that landed inbound from Liverpool was a Dassault Falcon 200EX.
Two of the big boys are going right. God, it's all go.
All go. Definitely that. So let's have a quick cheeky moment to camera. Thank you so much, Scottish Linda and Alibi 58. Awesome support. British Airways next to go.
Right, watch. Planes are moving.
An Embraer 190 off to London City. American Airlines are on the move. Coat back off. Actually, put that on, it might be a bit rash taking it off. Bit of sunshine and not many bodies.
Right, go.
Oh dear. Can you imagine the pandemonium if I was here on my own?
Right, okay. Okay, so WestJet, Toronto, max 8, 7-year-old.
Tell you what, I'm going to take this off.
I think it's going to be alright. Right.
Just make it easier.
Ryanair. Waiting to come out of the trees.
So, inbound Ryanair from Riga. 9th of September for Chipaz. Do me a favour, buddy. Message me that on Facebook so I can just make a note of it on the calendar. More factors that add up to a Newcastle show, make it more likely.
There was some day, I can't remember now, saying, would you film them in either Heathrow or Gatwick?
Sorry?
Oh, I'll wait for you. alibi. Member for 26 months. Well done.
Proper legend. And a superstar moderator. My voice has gone, hasn't it?
So what we got? 767? Obviously,
We have 767. Can't remember where it's going. I'd like to say JFK, but Boston is the one that screams out.
Boston, yeah.
Hey!
Somebody's just gone overhead of us.
Quite growly as well.
What is it? Delta just gone over us.
Definitely Delta time then.
Right, sorry. So this one.
Good morning, Dartley. How you doing,
76.
Dartley?
I'll move in a second.
United are on the move as well. But before you see them go, you're going to see American Airlines return to Philadelphia.
And that one's 75. Oh, the butterflies. Red Admirals. Get moan in the wind.
I've not seen a Red Admiral for ages. I saw those go by out the corner of my eye.
Yeah,
But they could have been,
I managed to see the black and red on.
could have been the Red Arrows for all I would have known. Scottish Linda says, have we got our shampoo? That sounds promising, Scottish Linda. Hopefully we'll be done and dusted. Good morning, SE Aviation. How you doing, buddy?
Ryanair. One coming in. A Ryanair from Copenhagen.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful Copenhagen. So, good afternoon. Yes, good morning still, is it? Yeah, it kind of. Well, it depends where you're
10
watching.
to.
It depends on where in the world you're watching from
Good
as
evening
well.
if you're in well, good night if you're in Australia.
But this is it, you see.
Called my dad at 9 this morning, was 6 at night their time.
Did you tell your dad you were going to be live today? You could have.
They were heading to bed. Their jet lag, he said, is terrible.
I can imagine. That's a hell of a trip. What was it, flying hours wise? For your dad to get to us?
I can't remember. It's about 8-9 hours to Singapore. About 15, 16 hours. They had an hour and a half in Singapore. They had to
Wow.
get off for them to clean the plane, and then they all got back on again.
To be honest, you'd want to stretch your legs, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I would.
And they're both tall. She's gonna
Oh,
go.
use your mic. Just catching your arm. I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry.
I don't apologise. It's usually mine catching my coat. Oops. Whereas I'm not pointing the camera at the planes. So anyway, hi to everybody that's in the show. Mark and Linda bringing you the action from Edinburgh. Into the last half an hour or so of the show. American Airlines on screen, about to head off for Philly. Please do drop us a like if you can. Goes a long, long way. We are also back on later today, this evening, 5 o'clock UK time, and tomorrow morning as well. So plenty more from us. this evening's show really predicated on the Edelweiss A350 and the Emirates A350, two style icons.
My battery's dying.
Your battery's died?
On the camera.
Tell you what, the front parking lot is empty now.
Oh, one JetBlue left. United, and there's a Ryanair. Obviously, Ryanair's are going to fill them up now. This is an EasyJet from Geneva.
From Geneva. Plan to go there this summer, most definitely. Can I just dance
And then
around you a
BA
little
behind
bit?
it.
Good stuff.
Sasser. Bingen.
Are they still here?
Off to Stockholm. So. That Delta from Atlanta that was due now, 2 o'clock before it's coming. So we're not going to see the Delta. Air Baltic, due at 12:15.
Oh, we want to stay for that. We've got the emoji for that one, of course. Gino Finelli, hi to you. So before I forget as well, team, the other thing to share, if I can find it in my collection of things. What's that one do? Upcoming Brussels and Aberdeen.
Right, United going. That's Sun Express, 1 o'clock before that's coming in now.
It's not a special live anyway.
Nah, put the plain one back on.
So a bit of RB211 music for you. Boy, does that sound good. Sounds a lot better than me.
Mighty engines and that. So this is BA from Heathrow. 320, 22 years old. I know, you don't know to take it off or not.
Yeah, you know me.
The Ryanair's off to Shannon.
I can't stay coated for long if I can help it. Looks a bit windy up there.
Flitting about. Just that JetBlue. Still got stairs by it. Is that the brakes going on?
Sounded like it.
Screeching over there.
And we're live on cam.
It's Ryanair, your last.
Sorry.
I don't know if that Ryanair's going to. No.
No, we'll go for the Baltic. Baltic
Oh,
sounds like the right one to finish on. So what's that? 15 more minutes, folks. So
Who's that one? That was a United. Just went over us. 777 went over us.
SAS are on the move as well.
You got another BizJet coming in.
Ooh, I wouldn't have left that on the table. Not for all the tea in China.
Skylark up there singing his little heart out. Yeah, the hotel my dad and Barbara are in got a cracking view of the bridge. I'll show you them later.
I'm envious. Ryanair off to Shannon.
A little Logan Air's coming out as well. Well, right on the bridge.
Yeah, someone
you
was
not-
parked where I normally park.
All right.
So I took the camera off its axis. It was traumatising me, thinking, oh, I always park there. And I'm very superstitious,
Right.
which is the other thing. Right, so this is the Bombardier Global Express from some place that looked a bit like
What's that?
Bossyman or something.
Aye, Bozeman.
Where's that? I might as well look a chump.
Looks nice. Yellowstone International Airport.
Good morning, Aviation Action Scotland. In fact, good afternoon. I'm in arrears. How you doing, Gary? Hope you're keeping well, mate.
How'd you get back?
I'm gonna go back, just hit that one. Wasn't what I wanted.
So I'll take you to Bozeman. Oh, weirdly, they've got a Livingston there. Oh, damn. I buggered up your flight radar.
Don't worry about it. I've got no voice left. Nothing on the table now.
Oh, funny angle there.
Ooh, I thought it was going back up.
Doing a wheelie?
Well, aren't we darned? Bit of dynamic braking. I thought that was going back up twice there.
I know. Put a wee wheelie on for you. Alright, that Logan Air's just getting dragged.
So we're going to finish with Air Baltic, folks. I think my voice is clapped out.
I'll have to use my phone now.
So we'll go zoom that way around.
sorry.
That's it, we're in.
I've got you in a foreign country.
Good afternoon, Miguel Perez. Sorry I'm a bit croaky. I've literally run out of voice. Aviator Bucket, hi to you.
Right, it's just us.
Neil Sieves, how you doing, Neil? Oh, Sieves. Sorry, Neil, I'm trying to read in the glare. Just realised I'm on split screen as well.
Right, so the play of order: Ryanair, EasyJet, Lufthansa, and then Air Baltic.
Righty-ho. And where are we now?
We're
12.
nearly 5 stars.
John R. Hi to John R. Aviation Action Scotland, member for 30 months. Thank you so much for your support, Gary. Just check I've not missed anybody else's milestones.
I like mine.
Sure. No, that was Friday.
I know, you got it eventually.
Don't be
Right.
tormenting me.
Watch.
It's a good point.
The Luffy is the yellow one. The yellow
Yeah,
tail.
the classic look.
Right, you got nothing going out yet.
Give me a chance to catch up with the chat. Which way's the poll running, folks? Sorry, Alibi, didn't see your message with the overfly. Horribly behind. But to be fair, I'm not
It's quite
chasing
cloudy
the
here.
overflies today.
I know there was a 777 earlier. Livingston's not
Storm Hing asks about a spot of dust. Let's have a look.
on which camera? On the main camera.
I think main camera. I'll have a look. Thanks, buddy. I'll give it a wipe when I take down. And not chase it while we're live. Rob, I probably did say Posden. I thought I said Bozeman or something. Oh dear.
Where's that one? Where's the EasyJet? Oh, there it is. We have an EasyJet coming out.
Linda on cam.
Oh, the guy I was watching in London make me a dizzy. He'd obviously have it on the
Stay with it if you
plane
want.
and then buzz right back to the next one. I thought,
Excuse me, team. It is tricky though from the cameraman's point of view. You need to get people from A to B, but equally if you go too fast it's whiplash. So if I've missed anybody's messages, I am literally, I can only see now back to 11:53, so 14 minutes behind. Well, that's the earliest one I can see. Going forward in the chat, let's stay forward thinking.
yeah, there's two planes coming in. You see them twinkling. I've got you in a foreign country. So
Oh right, yeah. Now you tell me. I was looking at the terrain thinking, I don't know where we are.
I couldn't find the back button to
There we go.
be back in Edinburgh.
So let's have a look, see what's coming your way, team. First in is gonna be that EasyJet from Birmingham that Linda was talking about. Let's go till we are whole screen. Let me just jump in. And easy out to Luton, the plane on camera. Although obviously that's got to hold.
Yeah,
Looks a bit cloudy. That's rain over there, but that kind of feels like it's not going to bother us.
well,
That might. I think it's going to be raining here within the hour.
maybe less.
Well, yeah, that's wishful thinking. I am the prince of wishful thinking.
We might have some little sparks in the sky by the looks of it.
Well, we're definitely finishing with the Baltic. Definitely.
So that's behind the other plane. See, nice and gentle. Why can't Ryanair do that?
That was rather smooth, wasn't it?
A wee bit of dust.
Ooh, our Pilatus is on the way out.
Oh,
Almost impossible to spot.
nice. Snuck out there, didn't they? So next in is Luffy.
Or is that an A321? I think it is, isn't it?
20.
Is it a 20? Oh, I thought it was listed as a 21.
Says it's 8-year-old. From Frankfurt.
Just going to move the camera in readiness.
So where's that baby going? Going back to Belfast. The little one.
PC12. Catch you later, Barry Price. Hammy, why would you wish for a toga on that Baltic? You're trying to put me in detention, stretching it towards the Pegasus. Catch you this evening, Gary. That'd be fantastic for the evening show. Look forward to seeing you, pal. Oops, no, you're Mr. Blue Sky. Just me
Planes
checking
and
the
trains.
chat.
LNER. No, you ain't. That black one looks teeny next to EasyJet.
It's like a toy, isn't it? Like,
Oh, Aer Lingus is going out as well. The 321.
that was pretty smooth. So is that Air Baltic on finals now?
Yeah, that's it coming in.
So we are pretty much final phase of the show. We will actually include the
Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus A321. It feels rude to leave that on the table, so that will be the final plane. EasyJet lined up for departure. I'm going to say some thank yous, save a little bit of time later on, and if I've missed anybody in this, not on purpose, and I will pick it up in a community post. But it was fantastic to celebrate 22 months of support from DB Bassman. Awesome, my friend. Jonathan McKenzie blew us up with super zabulously generous 50 gifted memberships.
Wow.
Just too many to name. Hold that thought.
Quite a contrast with the colour of the sun on them and that grey sky in the background.
Yeah, the grey sky really does
Got the rain over the Pentlands.
set things off. Oh my lord, Linda's right, it's tipping it down there. Air
As long as
Baltic
it stays over there. It's fine.
in from Brussels and A220-300. I'll be flying with Air Baltic when I go to Brussels. I'm going out with Brussels, coming back with Air Baltic.
You going on the 350? Or
Oh, that's
no?
the Edelweiss, that's a
Oh,
different
it's the
trip.
Edelweiss, sorry.
Haven't bought that yet, I'm in the research phase on that one. So that dinky little Pilatus, you can probably barely see it.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
I forgot about that one.
Didn't
Anyway,
forget.
let's get back to a few credits and thank yous while we are
He'll go up like a rocket, won't he?
in the zone. So John McKenzie with thank Mothman, celebrated 12 months with the channel. Awesome support from the Mothman. John McKenzie also celebrated 22 months of fantastic support and friendship with Plain Sailing Aviation. Glenn's Aviation Love superbly gifted us 5 memberships. Staying with the word superb, DB Bassman with a Ko-fi donation, Alan Lee with a super chat, and also his 14-month membership milestone. Hammy, the legend that is, 22 months. Daniel Watkins, 15 months with the channel. Alexandra Wood, 26 months.
Right, he's moving.
Jonathan McD, superb as well, with 5 gifted memberships. Let's hold the thought there. Get the zoom off. Look at that for scale. Ooh, up and away. That's almost a fly past.
Right.
So,
Linga's having to wait.
what we're waiting for? Something else? Perhaps. It's closed fast. I'll leave it small on the screen for the minute while I do a few more credits.
KLM from Amsterdam.
So it was fantastic as well to welcome Linda Jane, excuse me, for a splutter. Love, Linda Jane Love, into the PSA Crew Lounge. Dear mods, could you share the Facebook link so that Linda Jane has got early access to that? I will put it all in a community post. Scottish Linda wowed us with a Ko-fi donation. Alibi 58, superstar moderator and one of our friends from the beginning, 26 months with the channel. And Aviation Action Scotland celebrated 13 months with the channel. Full house of moderators for the channel at different points in the day. So thank you Rab H, Nell W, Dopey Gorp, Les Donaldson, Alibi 58 and Alexandra Wood.
Oh,
Awesome support.
doing a wheelie there.
Showing off. Particular thanks to this lady that is just checking over my shoulder. She's still there to my left. We're going to go to camera in a minute. JetBlue have pushed. Oh, this is the home of one more plane, isn't it?
It's
Still
18 past.
Well, I did say 12:30 at a pinch, didn't I? Let's finish where we're at. Thank you, Alibi, for popping the link in. Chemical Brothers. Well, there's some alchemy there, definitely, because they are a superstar team, one and all. Joe, if you want to stand there and I'll shuffle in a bit. I'm not quite sure where we are. Still getting used to this bit. So, fan Dabby Dozy support. We will go to the departing Aer Lingus, and if JetBlue are on the way down the taxiway, we'll stick around for it. But other than that,
yeah, because we look like we're going to get soaked again.
In fact, we might start taking the kit down and do it that way.
Okay, well, I'll see you later on tonight.
SE Aviation, 10 months with the channel. Thank you so much for your support, SE Aviation. Yeah, we're not going to stick around. It's spotting the rain. Right, tell you what we're going to do. We are going to go to DEFCON 4.
Yeah, quick.
This is teamwork. Thank you so much, Linda.
That's it, moving now.
This is definitely the final plane of the show, folks. It's not worth chancing around. We're back live again at 5 o'clock UK time. So what's that, 4.5 hours from now? You've been absolutely fantastic. If you get to drop us a like and you've enjoyed the show, please do so. It would just round the day off beautifully. But looking forward to seeing you later, hopefully, when we check out the A350s that are Edelweiss and Emirates. So, this is Mark and Linda signing out from Edinburgh International Airport. Take care, see you soon.